beep boop. I am back. My voice is fucked. I think I need to drink something. But yeah, Pokemon Red, Blue, Funny is back. We were right in front of the cave, I think, right? Yeah. Like the notorious Zubat cave. With the horrible spawn rates of fights. So that would be fun. Jesus Christ. I breathed in like a bit of holy energy drink, I think. Jesus. But otherwise I'm fine. I'm awake since like 10 hours or so. Because I woke up at like midnight or something after I went to sleep at 6 PM. So I'm a bit funky right now, but it should be okay. The powder, yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, I opened it and it like smoke, a cloud of horse powder, because there's a fucking horse up there on the package. Fucking cloud of horse powder went right up my nose. So yeah, great, amazing. I got some bottled water for that too. So, did you get the matcha one? We talked about it. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. You just didn't read the message again, probably. Yes. Yes, I did. I got, for like context, I guess, still, I got from Holy, which is something similar to, I guess, G Fuel, and I don't know what the other one was, honestly. It's like something similar like that, just like in Europe, like a thing, mostly. They don't have really... They have the UK, obviously, but they don't have like America, for example. It's only EU, I think. But they have like this. I think they released the matcha stuff probably like a week ago. Gamer subs, thanks. Yeah, that was the other one. They released like matcha flavor like a week ago. I can pull up the DMs for a second. Yeah, I told you that exactly 7 days ago in DMs. So yeah, I told you. I have receipts. Receipt. No, but I got the strawberry matcha flavor, like energy drink thingy, and I got the matcha latte. I mentioned with the energy drink matcha and strawberry, my attention span is horrible today, so you know. Yeah, I got that, and I got matcha latte milkshake thingy. Like I got these two, and they're both nice. And I have like a slight suspicion that this year in summer is apparently matcha season, because I also found matcha pudding. I found, I think, something else with matcha. I forgot what it was, honestly. Like I'm finding so many matcha things lately, like online, in stores, and on like signs. It's like insane. I remember like before I never saw anything matcha flavored really, besides, you know, the ones that are really expensive, like, and that are like available like never really. So it was a bit weird. But I guess matcha is in now. I guess it's now trendy. I don't fucking know. But let me take a sippy. And now I will switch to the other screen. Matcha has been trendy for the past 5 years, really. I've never seen in stores and such anything about it. Don't ask me. Ditto. Like, okay, yeah, it's saved, good. Like, I've never seen anything about it in stores. Like, online, sure. Okay, like a TikTok or whatever, where they went somewhere in Japan and do I need to level? No, I think that's fine. Like in like shorts or TikToks or whatever, where they like eat like a strawberry matcha cake and it's like in Japan or something. But like where I live, I never seen anything like that until this year. So like, it's a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, physical stores, it's not as well. Yeah, I mean, in physical stores, it's not been as long. Yeah, like, I meant like actually physically, not like when you go on a store website and see like they have like a matcha thing or whatever. I mean, like, actually, like when you go in a store and they actually have so many different matcha things suddenly. That wasn't a thing before. But I think most people ordered their matcha stuff online anyway. Yes. Like I know in one of the stores. I know in one of the stores they had like matcha powder. Like for fucking expensive, by the way. It was like $8 for a tiny tub of matcha. I know why, but it's like, Jesus. But then those things always take time to get to the EU anyway because of food laws, which is both good and bad, don't get me wrong, but it's like still kind of surprising. And speaking of holy, I got my syrup bottle finally. That's fair. I have actually a bit of an issue right now because I have like 2 energy drink tubs, but I don't have any hydration / iced tea soon anymore. My hydration coconut thing is almost empty. And my iced tea is empty. So I don't have the money for it right now, so I have to wait until next month. So like, I need to drink for 2 weeks, I don't know, water. Disgusting. No, it's fine. Like, I will survive, it's okay. Why didn't you order the other matcha? Ah, okay. It would have been too expensive. That's the issue, yeah. Because like I said, I already spent a lot of money this month. A lot of commission stuff, to be fair. So yeah. And also like, yeah, commission stuff. I did it actually. I got myself a adoptable character today for like a sum of money, I guess. Which I forgot to answer the artist, I think 9 months or so, because I forgot to use the website. I was like, fucking, I felt really bad. Wasn't my intention. So yeah, I got a new character, I guess. Bean. Gonna get Bean to 18, I think. So Tito said something about the moonstone being here somewhere, apparently on the same... somewhere here, I guess. I forgot where, because Tito will not answer me, because he is probably sleeping or busy. So I do not know where it is. But yeah, so far the strawberry syrup is very tasty. That's fair. The matcha one is fine, honestly. It tastes only a tiny bit like grass. I don't really... I mean... I don't know. I kind of taste the strawberry, but and like very slightly the matcha. It's not like extreme both tastes really. It's like it's pleasant. It's not, you don't taste like you don't feel like it tastes like you almost like you became a cow and went outside and ate like the grass. It doesn't feel like that, but it's also not like just strawberry. So yeah. Yeah, not full on lawn clippings, pretty much. And then I'm on like my 5th or 6th bottle of it. Okay. So it tastes very long even on the max setting. I mean, it's fair, it's still a bit too expensive for me, honestly. This guy is still ugly. I hate him. So ugly. Do you think Bulbasaur tastes like matcha? I think Bulbasaur just tastes like... I don't know the English word right now. Do you know... You know, the fucking kid series with like this old guy that is like explaining you stuff? Like the flower name? I forgot the flower name in English. Like the series was called like the flower. Yes. I know the... Is it the same word in English like as like in German? Because I don't know the fucking English name of that flower. Dandelion, I think. Yeah. I think Bulbasaur tastes like that. Like a dandelion salad. Oh, I don't have any PP left, or it was Void Orb, right? I don't really have anything against Void Orb. 60 bucks is a lot for sure. I mean, yeah, that's a bit extreme, honestly. Like I get why, but it's a bit much, honestly. Oh yeah, because Tito will not be here probably today and for a while, I would guess. Like what he told me, because of private reasons. I have to make sure that messages come through. So try to not write too much sus shit. I don't want to keep clicking out of the game. Even if that message isn't even sus, so even if I say that, most of the blocked messages are bullshit anyway. No PP, no Pokeballs, oh. Okay, that's a potion. That's not really helpful. Wait, did it actually block it? Yeah. Again, messages getting blocked are like 99.9% like bullshit, so... Can't say shit anymore. Like pee-pee and poo-poo is evil. I forgot to switch out I forgot to switch out Bulbasaur. I don't have any PP left besides Tackle. It is evil. Surely. Also funny though. Oh. I guess so. Oh, I crit it. Okay, you're level 18 now anyway, so I can switch you out. Metapod. I mean, I could just use Dr. Pepper, I guess. Alright, you don't have... I keep forgetting that Gen 1 has Gust, but like it's a normal type move, so it doesn't do shit. Man, who thought back then that Gust doesn't sound like a flying type move? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Like, huh? I started watching YouTube poops again, and holy fuck, they're still so goddamn funny. Okay. AI could never replicate. I mean, you could say that about anything, honestly. Like anything that involves AI is just ass, but you know, it's... I think that one is obvious, but you know. I've watched like a singular YouTube poop, I think, the last couple of days of weeks, where I said, or even months, honestly. And it was, I think, a Tomodachi Life one, because it got like randomly recommended to me. Okay, that's an escape rope. It's not really helping me. Up. Okay, but Tomodachi Life is kinda YouTube poop the game anyway. I mean, you're not wrong. Speaking of which, our children keep bullying each other. Damn. I wish I wouldn't have a child. I still would prefer to not have one. But that's Tomodachi Life for you. Oh shit, Oddish. What, you don't love PB? Say the whole name. Your blue mini you? It's not even my mini me, because this fucking child is bigger than me. God, Bellsprout. I'm glad they fixed you. You look really shitty, man. Why do you look like that? What happened to you? Uncircumcised best, but don't say that. Don't say that, man. Why are you doing this? You know it's true, we don't talk about uncircumcised things or circumcised things. Like any of these two already. Also, I didn't want to write the whole name, so you don't have to approve the message. Fair point. I just wanted to say with that no boys write the name, but yeah, that's a fair point. Piss bitch. That's his name. Or her name. I don't know the gender. Their name. What other option besides the two are there? What do you mean? Like I said, my attention span is really bad today, so... I already forgot what I said. The secret third option, half circle. Sure. Let's go with that, I guess. It's a girl, okay. Well, I knew she had a dress on, but I don't know. I didn't want to assume my child's gender, I guess. I don't know. Was a nice Eva. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay, still no moonstone. Where's the fucking moonstone? Also, am I misremembering the encounters in this cave, or aren't they that bad? I remember the cave encounters being really bad in this game. But it seems fine. Maybe it was in the remake. Like Fire Red Leaf Green, that it was that bad, but here it seems fine. Or you're just lucky? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Pikachu. But like it could have something to do with how much the Game Boy would render. No idea. I have no idea. I mean, the Game Boy was still a lot more powerful. The GBA was still a lot more powerful, I guess so, but that doesn't change the fact then that the remake is even worse than I thought then. Losing stinks. I forgot which level Misty was. But I think 24. Is that the Moonstone? There we go. Okay. Tito was correct. It was like right at the end. I think he said that even, so... Okay. That makes it easier. Or it was just a huge glitch like with everything Pokemon. I mean, since Gen 1 Pokemon was a glitchy mess, you know, it's nothing new. I think the worst one was the Scarlet and Violet because some parts were literally like really shitty to play. is it again? Geodude, okay. The issue is I don't have anything good against rock, so I may have to go back after this fight and heal my bean. I saw someone recently say that Scarlet Violet was amazing, it was just pulled down by the performance, and I was like, no. Yeah, I don't know. I do not agree. Let's say it like that. Like, the story was okay, and that's it, pretty much. The rest was not good. Like, one example would be, for example, the sandwich gimmick, which is pretty much the gimmick of like interacting with your Pokemon that got like introduced with X and Y, like that you like can interact with your Pokemon actually. And the sandwich gimmick, for example, was like not was actual trash. And for gameplay, it was like every single other Pokemon. So like that point is like useless. So, like, the story was good, I loved it a lot. It was okay. It was like, it was just Pokemon. With a couple of darker topics sprinkled in, which is nice. But I wouldn't call it like it's good, it's like, okay. It's alright. Like, looking back at it, like, it was alright. It was enjoyable. Not bad or, like, amazing. So, yeah, good, I guess. Still fits to the definition. Something like that. Okay, time to go back. But the visuals were, the designs were not great, the designs were, in my opinion. Because I have to define this, because that's a taste thing. Like we said last time. In my opinion, they were not great. Yeah. The gameplay was just Pokemon. Yeah, what I literally said, yeah. Like, it was literally just Pokemon. Also, I forgot the item there, I think. So I may have to go back in there, like down the stairs. Cause there was an item, I think, in the rock. If I didn't forget it, if I did take it, I will see, I guess. Yeah, fuck off. But I'm pretty sure yeah, I think I took it already. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Personally, I think CA was way more fun to play. In my opinion, it wasn't. But, you know, my opinion. I really like how they did the battle mechanics there. They were really clunky. In my opinion. Oh wait, that's not where I go to leave. I don't know. I just liked. I don't want to say Arceus fighting thing was better because it was again just literally Pokemon. But I liked the gimmick of having like a weak attack in quotation marks that is like fast, and like a strong attack which is like slower that you can switch between. I kind of liked that more. I don't know. But you're entitled to your opinion. I thought it was fine. No. I couldn't finish the game because I got really bored after... I don't even know when I stopped. It's like, I don't remember shit because I was really not into it. At some point, like at the start I was like, okay, it's nice to play. I like it, it seems okay. And then after like, I don't know, like 10 hours, I think could be 10, between 5 or 10 hours, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm not having fun anymore. And I gave it to Nox to play and he didn't even start it yet. So, yeah. And Nox is a diehard Pokemon fan and he played it like maybe, well, he did start it, I think. But he played it like for like 10 minutes and then stopped or something like that. So, I don't know. It's fair, I was very much into it. I don't know, maybe I just don't have the brain anymore for like new Pokemon games, I don't know. The good thing about it is though that because I only played Pokemon games back then, like that was the only thing I was doing. When I interacted with video games, like I ate everything up that it was like Pokemon, like everything. Well, besides Pokemon Rangers, I didn't like that one. I didn't like Pokemon Rangers. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't want to play Pokemon Rangers. But like I played everything. Pokemon like, and I enjoyed everything, but like these days I think it was like since well, either since the Gen 4 remake or like Scarlet and Violet that I stopped really enjoying stuff that was like from Game Freak. Like I lost my interest in Pokemon completely, so my guess is I just can't get into it anymore. And that's why I couldn't enjoy Legends CA or something like that. Like something just didn't click with me anymore. The kids should leave grown-ups alone. Well, when I punch the keyboard, it's kind of loud. Whoopsie. So once again, that's probably a personal thing that I'm not. And that I wasn't enjoying Legends CA. Really? Did you crit again? No, just that strong apparently, okay. I critted though. Yeah, the other Pokemon that are like level 16 in my team right now are not good in this cave, so I'm not going to switch. I feel like sometimes the cynicism of the internet also takes away enjoyment or something. That was not the reason at all for me. Like, I just didn't feel it. That's all. It's not always the internet's fault, in this case. Okay. It's definitely a personal thing, but I would wait. I'm gonna walk into the next trainer and then I'm going to read because this is a bit annoying. Sell the fossils, cash funny. Okay. It's definitely a personal thing, but I would still find enjoyment in CA, even with all its flaws, which were still horrible, of course. But not enough to make me fully hate the game. I mean, to be fair, hate is a strong word, and I usually, well, I use the word hate sometimes, but like actual hatred, like deep rooted hatred, I rarely have for like games, really. I usually don't have that. I find them annoying maybe, or like not enjoyable, but like I don't deeply hate a game. If I would, for example, hate Pokemon, I would not play this fucking game, right? I would not fucking play Gen 1 and have the goal of playing every gen. Like, I wouldn't do that if I hate Pokemon, that's the thing. I like Pokemon still, but I just can't get into the new games anymore. I don't know why. I had fun with CA, but I think it's just okay. And that's also fair. It had good stuff in it, it has a decent chunk of good, but also pretty repetitive and grindy. And also what I saw, some of the fights seem kind of bullshit, but correct me with that one. Because I've watched a tiny bit of like your gameplay, Siko, and some of these fights looked like bullshit. Yeah, it's just an okay game that I enjoyed. Yeah, that's fine, absolutely. Oh, I'm confused, fuck. Don't die. I don't want to go back again. Okay, good. I wasn't paying attention. Like, to be exact, what was nice that they changed the battle system a bit, but I think the battle system had to be like cooked a bit longer, because some of these parts looked and played also very clunky. Like, for example, timing of like attacks and Pokemon getting stuck sometimes, and yeah. There were some parts of the battle system that didn't quite work correctly. And I like the concept of like the night and day thing, where at day you catch like Pokemon and at night you fight like the trainers in that area, but yeah, I don't know. It just didn't hit that well. Some of the Battle Cafe stuff is actual ass. That was like... I think I know what you mean, but I forgot which character it was. The one with the pink dress, I think. That had like this... Was it the Battle Cafe? I don't remember. Or was it like actually a Battle Royale kind of thing? I forgot. Like, taking away your ability to heal completely. Not really, I think I only lost a couple fights to be underprepared. In Kubar, I think. Having multiple types, which is like not as a thing for the other rank ups, except the last one, which is weird. Okay. No, the Battle Cafe is side stuff. Okay. Fair. The multiple battles in a row in the restaurant, I think he means. I don't know how to say her name, by the way, so I'm gonna skip that. If you mean her, I thought that was fine. No, I thought the battle cafe was that part, but I confused it. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I'm here, that should be fine. Is here something? No. Multiple battles in a row in the restaurants. Yeah. I saw that part too, though, yeah. Hey, stop, I found these fossils, they're both mine. Yeah, how about you fuck off, they're both mine now. Well, it's not possible, but I would like it if it would be possible. Well, Crimer, actually, poison. I don't know if I have anything against poison. I think I just tackle it to death, really, or switch, I guess. I don't think... you know what, I will try, I don't care. And horrible noise. Let's see. Okay, non-effective neutral, that's fine. Then I can level up Pikachu a tiny bit. Also, by the way, that's a small nitpick with CA. I'm really fucking annoyed that they don't have like proper fucking skirts. Like they have like what is it called? Skirts or something? Yeah, skirts, I think. It's like, just give us fucking skirts, please. I had this issue in Legends Arceus 2 where we had like nothing very, you know, like with Scarlet and Violet 2, like we didn't have clothes at all, like that's what I mean, but like skirts, yeah, like give her a joy. I said skirts. It didn't get picked up. I did say that word. My fucking stupid microphone didn't pick it up. I said skirts, not jorts. I didn't say that. I don't know why I get heated about this. I don't know why I didn't get... I don't know why I got heated about, like, this specific thing, but it's fine. I said that. The rogue mega fights were very repetitive too. Yeah, they were kind of... yeah, didn't like them at all, honestly. I would have liked different areas at the very least. No, go into the void. Maybe with some inviolable effect, environmental, whatever effect, you know what I mean. Yes, yes. I'm just saying shorts. He hates shorts. I don't hate them, but like, give us fucking skirts, please. Like, what is the fucking issue? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, like with the Mecha Tatsugiri fight. I have no idea about that one, because that one was DLC, and I for sure didn't get the DLC if I didn't like the game. So yeah, I don't really get that. Like, the thing is, like, X and Y had like very good clothes. It was like the first game that like introduced like character customization, and they had like nice dresses, they had like nice skirts, they had pants, shorts, whatever the fuck. And it's like, what the fuck? That's a downgrade. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, I'll share. I would hope so. Physics. It's not a physics issue. I don't think so, because like the clothes overall didn't have really a lot of physics in the game, so no. Maybe they're worried people will do weird camera shit. That's the thing with like the DLC outfit of the because you get in the DLC like the outfit from the NPCs, also from like the chick with the pink clothes, and she has a skirt, and they just blacked that part out. They could have done that with the skirts too. That's the thing, and that pisses me off. Like, what's the fucking issue? I don't get it. No, I don't want the dome fossil. I want the helix fossil. Yeah, probably physics and clipping with the rolling. That never was an issue. From what I've seen, there was not an issue with that at all. With the squads. I will call them squads. I don't care. Like, there wasn't an issue with that. Like, it should be fine, honestly. And then they would have just have to fix that or something, and I don't think that would take that long. Like, I would have been fine with at least one skirt. Like, a single one. Anything. I think that may have actually been a thing on some other games in Japan in the past. I do agree, we needed more varied outfit options. Absolutely. Like, I'm glad that they brought back like the customization. That's not a thing, but like it's still a downgrade, right? Of like what we got before. Like, it's a shame. Maybe it's because the PC is supposed to be a kid. I don't actually know, to be honest. Again, you can just black that out. If that's the issue. Or like put under the skirt like fucking shorts or whatever, like anything. Like, there are possibilities to make it not have like the sus part, I guess. Or like, again, like, I get what you mean. That's the thing, but like, I don't get it. Yeah, but the Japanese censors are strict. Yeah, but then it would be censored if you just black it out. It's not that stupid, Fab. It is censored then. And they did that, like said, they did that with the DLC. That they blacked that out, that we don't have that fucking issue, and it's like fine, absolutely okay. That's a solution, right? Absolutely, like... Like, the issue is solved. I believe there was some skirts that did just look like skirts. I mean, there were, that's the thing, but it was still just skirts. And they looked kind of ass, honestly. Yeah, but the Japanese censors are strict. I would assume that mostly the reason why there aren't skirts. Maybe that's not enough anymore, though. Again. If it wouldn't be enough, we wouldn't have gotten that NPC's outfit with a skirt in the DLC, which is censored, which is good and nice. That is censored. Because we still have this one skirt then, I guess. Again, the issue is solved. Like, it's right there. But companies have become shittier than ever these days, so you know, I get it. I understood again, but they solved that issue already. I can't repeat it. I can repeat it so many times. It's not solved. Like, they literally did that already with like this outfit. So they could have just added skirts and did the exact same thing. Sometimes things just don't make sense. I guess so. And I don't know why I get heated about fucking skirts, by the way. It's not that deep, really, but I don't know. It makes me annoyed. Because, like, the thing with like, having character customization, I find it to be kind of important that it's not limited. If you want to add something like that. And if you actually play like the character as in like an insert, I guess. Because Pokemon games these days, you kind of insert yourself with like since X and Y, so it's, you know. Show that message. Because skirts are cool and skirts look fucking stupid. I mean, yes, they do. And I didn't even notice that it was skirts until I saw it like at the back, you know. At the front it looked like a skirt, and I was like, oh cool, skirts. We didn't have skirts since like I think X and Y. No. Since Sword and Shield. Because Sword and Shield also had skirts. Yeah, they also had skirts. We didn't have skirts since Sword and Shield. So I was like, oh hey, Legends CA went back to its roots with X and Y, and they have like maybe cool skirts and dresses and stuff again. And then I was looking behind, because when you walk, you look at the back of the character, and I was like, oh, it's just shorts again. God damn it. Maybe they were just lazy, who knows? I mean, that would be the obvious answer, I guess. Because they did have good ones and now they don't. I guess. I mean, the point of the character is supposed to be a self-insert. That's what I would have thought, honestly, because, you know, you could say like with like Gen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, Gen 1 to 5, I would say you don't quite play a self-insert, like you can give them like the name that you want them to have, but I wouldn't call it a self-insert really. But since like Gen 6 with X and Y, where you make your character actually like, where you actually make your character, I feel like it's either like a self-insert or like for some people like OC or like very personalized. That's my whole point. Like you personalize the character, and it is kind of cringe that you remove like options to personalize your character if that's the whole point. I one-shot that Ekans. Well, I wanted to catch it. To be honest, the outfit options in CA were also just lacking anyway. There were. Because most of these outfits were like just reskins. I didn't notice that at first, but when I noticed that, I couldn't unnotice it anymore, and it was like, oh, god damn it. It's just Legends Arceus again with the outfits. I mean, at least we had outfits this time, unlike with like Scarlet and Violet, where we had like maybe 3 or 5 different outfits, with 2 of them being behind DLC, which was fucking stupid. I wasn't a big fan of like 90% of it. Yeah, I get that. Shit, at the end I even just stayed with the suit you get from the story. Yeah, like it didn't really matter what you put on, it was like kind of nothing. The good thing is they improved though the face customization, I would say. I think they removed some stuff from Scarlet and Violet where you were able to customize more stuff on your face, which was kind of a shame, but I could misremember, so, you know. It was kinda a shame. Nah, we'll probably kill it, yeah. Especially with a crit. When I don't crit, I should be able to weaken it. Yeah, perfect. I still critted though, Jesus. Okay. There we go. No, but like, I still think the best customization of like clothes had was like literally X and Y, because they had like very unique kind of clothes, I guess, and a lot of options. Like, honestly, next to Sword and Shield, the options were nice. Cause in Sword and Shield I also didn't really feel like there weren't like enough clothing options, honestly. So like these two had like the best clothes, honestly. Yeah. Then it went kind of downhill. To be fair, Scarlet Violet had the new art style anyway, which didn't look as good. Yes, that's true. My point was more that they had more options for the face, not that it looked better. When I don't crit, I shit. I think Sun and Moon was good as well. I think, yes. I think Sun and Moon also had some nice customization, honestly. I just keep forgetting that Sun and Moon exists, honestly. I should play that on stream, actually. I mean, sure. There was a lot of good outfits in Sun and Moon. My only issue is that the skirts were kinda limp and not as poofy as X and Y. That could be, I don't remember. Like said, like Sun and Moon is kind of blurry. I just know, like you said, like the skirts were nice. They had like some really nice skirts in X and Y. So yeah, it's a shame, kind of. I like to have my character have different clothing options, that's pretty much it. Like, if I want to have my character have like pants on, I'm like, okay, give them pants. If I want shorts, I put shorts on, depending on how I feel like it. Or if I want a fucking skirt, I put a skirt on, or like a long skirt, a short skirt, a fucking dress, whatever the fuck. Like I want my fucking options, god damn it. Stop taking my options away. I never played girl characters, so I wouldn't remember that. I usually play the female characters because they usually have also like better options for like customization, but they kind of mixed it together now, so it's I don't know. Like till it's mixed together that you can like put everything on is not the issue, but then actually let us put everything on and not make skirts skirts, you know. Like, I don't know why I'm so fixated on these stupid fucking skirts. Like, I'm sorry. It's funny because I actually loved Sun and Moon a lot, but yeah, it kinda is a blur. It weirdly enough is. Oh, and I mean, I would recommend just Sun and Moon because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon did some story rewrites that are actually ass. So yeah, I would recommend you playing Sun and Moon instead. Because they changed a lot in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon with like dialogue that makes it softer, I guess. Like, I don't know, I didn't like that. I played both, so I noticed it. I'm still thinking about getting that AYN sourcing for myself. I don't know what that means. You know the DS. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Okay. I remember. They made clothes more, yeah, gender neutral. I don't know how to say that word because they're now not saying that. Also, again, that's not my point. I'm just saying, if I play a male-looking character, at least let me put a skirt on him. Like, if you give me the options, let me do the options and not neutralize it completely, you know? Or I don't know, do both. Like, do skirt, pants, like, do everything, like, just mix it a bit, like, come on. One thing I think CA did right was being able to mix and match different parts of a specific part of the outfit. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Yeah, I was planning on that anyway. Yeah. I mean, in Ultra, loser means just a bad motor. Not a bad motor hopped up on different dimension neurotoxin. Yeah, I guess so. But for Sun and Moon, when I remember correctly, they made it more direct and, you know, I don't know, she seemed more aggressive, if that makes sense. They should just make you be able to wear anything as anything. Like, who gives a fuck, really? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, let me put a fucking skirt on a dude and give me then actual skirts. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, come on. If you want to dedicate yourself to that bit, you have to actually dedicate yourself to that fucking bit, right? Like, come on. don't just change like everything to Scots. It's always fab. Or rain, to be fair. They should just make you be, indeed, yeah. Oh my god. Well, joke's on you, Fab, they did it either way, even with the Scots, that doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Yeah, because she's hopped on neurotoxin. Yeah, but, you know, I liked that more because it made sense. I preferred that, honestly. Sometimes you don't have to, like... Also, like, it felt like they tried to redeem her with, like, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I didn't like that. Because I may be biased, I guess. Because I don't think some people can actually change. I don't know. It didn't feel right to me. They left enough feminine clothes to do that anyway. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, you can still do it. That's not the issue, right? I just want them to 100% then slide into it. Like, they have to do it like 100% or they don't do it at all. Like, decide, please. That's all I'm asking for. Hey, maybe in the next Pokemon whatever. Hey, maybe in the next Pokemon gen we get our skirts back. I don't think so though. I don't believe. I mean, you can just have your characters be horrible and get punished for it. Not everybody needs to be redeemed. I mean, yeah. Here's hoping. Yeah. Like, with, I know that's not a mainline game, right? But with Pokemon Champions, because I keep myself up to date, with Pokemon Champions, if I saw correctly, Pokemon Champions also didn't have anything. Like, they only had, like shorts, I think, right? Something like that. And with that, the whole fucking Japan censorship thing falls apart anyway, because you can't move the camera in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't do it anyway, so like, this whole point falls apart. Like, man. Can we go back to X and Y and just like, I like said, time travel and go back there, because then we wouldn't have to have this conversation. Man. Pokemon shorts and skirts, yeah. Yeah, shorts and leggings, I think. Yeah. Yeah. They probably add more clothing options for the VP shop later. I guess so. I mean, you can just play X and Y. I mean, I still have 4 more gens to play. So, no, wait, 5, right? No? I mean, kind of still 5, because Gen 1 is not done yet, so I guess 5, yeah. Still have to play 5 gens, so it would take a bit. Are you going in order? Yes, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't start at Gen 1. I would have started instead at like Gen 2 or something. Or like Gen 4, like Gen 4 or something, like... Fuck Kanto. I can't disagree. I really can't. Oh my god. No, I'm not going to. You know what? Fuck you. No. That one's not coming true, I don't care. I do not give a shit. Was just a reference to something, I guess fair, whatever. No, but like rant is over clothes. I'm just glad there are other games where I can just do whatever the fuck I want to do. With like customization. So it's like fine, it's not really a loss in the end, it's just annoying. Is it though? I mean, yeah. They're literally fucking games that are meant to be like customizable, like what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean right now? No, I meant if the rant was over. Yes, because there's no point. There's no fucking point in the end. Like I can complain and be angry about it, but in the end it doesn't change shit. So why should I? Time to check on my Mies. I did today already. I checked once. So yeah. Be right back, okay. Up. Do not die. One thing that always annoys me, by the way, though more than anything else, is people being like every time anyone has any criticism for their franchise that they like, that they get pissed off about our opinion. Like, it always worries me to talk about my opinion about these kind of things, because people can be very nasty. So, you know, I'm going to say this part. It's my opinion. My opinion is sometimes not correct. Or sometimes it is correct. It doesn't matter, because it's my opinion. And if you have a different opinion, that's fine. Yeah. Like if you have some, I'm saying it like as a like a overall thing, right? because I got a bit heated here, because it really annoys me. Like, if your opinion is, well, it's not that deep, bro, like calm down, whatever, that's also fine. Because I would also agree at the end that it's not that deep actually, but at the same time, you know, you can still complain about stuff, right? The same as if you want to complain about something that I think is, like, way out of proportion. Oops, Jesus. I think I have everything on level 18. Let's not make that joke, please. Your opinion different than mine? Yeah. Time to get the fucking pitchforks. But no, I don't know. TLDR, every opinion is in some case valid. I don't really mind talking about different opinions. I prefer people that say, for example, I'm talking out of my ass instead of fully agreeing with me. And yeah, I'm trying to think right now because there's a Gary fight. And I think he starts with his stupid bird. So I'm going to get Titor. Yo, cat. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Trying not to burp. Here, let me see what you've caught, the cat. I think a lot of people just identify themselves too hard with their opinions. Which I kind of get, I guess. Okay, yeah, he starts with his fat bird. Like, I kind of get it, because when you're passionate, right, about an opinion, you tend to, like, sometimes take stuff very personal, and that's human, right? But you have to see at a later point that maybe you acted a bit emotional in this situation, so you know, apologies are always nice if you step way out of line, for example, right? I don't know. It seems logical to me. Holy hell, that's a thick bird. Yeah. He was really fat. That's why they get so offended, angry when you disagree, because to them it feels like a personal attack. Which again, I get it, because it's like a human reaction, but I don't know. It's also like kind of a learning process, I guess, to learn to not take everything personal. So I'm not going to fully judge someone that has like issues with that. I don't know. Controlling your emotions is also human though, but yes, I do get it. Controlling your emotions can be still difficult though, so I don't know. I would be a hypocrite. I would be a hypocrite if I say that people should fucking control their emotions all the fucking time. So I'm not going to fully judge someone that takes it personal. If it's actually not something that actually hurts someone, at least, that they do. So so I don't know. And I know why people do it too, but I think it's time that we learn to rein it in a bit. Sure. But every human works differently. And sometimes, you know, processes have to be repeated, which is why when you are online, that is very prone to happen, that people take stuff personally. Because it's like a learning process per person, so it's always like that. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's house and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, go thank him. Well, better get rolling. Smell ya later. Also, I also think that way for myself, well, not all the time, that's not what I mean. I just mean when you're engaging in a normal Discord course about a topic. Well, that wouldn't be online. I'm saying online. If you are like standing in front of the person, I would expect them to not like choke me or whatever. At least not in a unkinky way. Oh god, why did I say that? You can have a normal conversation online too, though. Yeah, but not in like on social media or whatever. That's what I mean. Like usually these kind of personal attacks that people feel happen on social media. If you're on some fucking Discord group with like 5 people, it's not going to happen usually. But I meant like, for example, social media or like big ass Discord groups. Like that 100% fucking happens. Like that's what I mean. Like you cannot evade that. That's my whole point. I'm a bug fuck though. I know. I sadly know that, right? Nugget Bridge, 5 trainers, fabulous price. TLDR. Truly tragic. I forgot the context again. I'm tired. Can you please learn a fucking flying attack, by the way? Is actually, now that I think about it, is only flying like the HM flying like flying type? I forgot. It's fine. Okay, whatever. I'm just saying that having a normal discussion online is like not possible anyway, because online spaces became extremely hostile. So even if I would like to share our opinion, I would probably not. Because I don't want... It's exhausting to have people be very hostile to you. If that makes sense. There are only 5 flying types in Gen 1. Oh god. Yeah, that... I mean, it's still better than bug type where we only had like 2, I think, or like 3, and they were all shit. So I guess that's better. Can you please hit? Thank you. I don't know. I mean, I'm just going to hear. Fly, Trill Pack, Sky Attack, Mirror Move, Wing Attack. Yeah, the only good one is I think Fly, because, for example, Sky Attack gives you recoil damage. Mirror Move is just a passive thing. Trill Pack is ass, and Wing Attack is okay. So yeah, not really worth it. A lot. At least if I remember correctly, because I'm... I don't remember everything. But yeah, I don't know. I sometimes go back mentally in time where I was comfortable sharing anything on the internet, really. Like, not only opinions, because even back then I really didn't want to share opinions, really, with people I don't know. But like, also like media and stuff, people are so fucking hostile these days, it's not fun. Why didn't you play Fire Red and Leaf Green, by the way, just out of curiosity? Because I hate these games. I think they're one of the worst remakes. I really, really despise these games. And I think that's a very controversial opinion, but I really hate them. I think they're really bad. Especially the fucking post-game. The post-game. I hate this. I hate the post-game. Very controversial indeed. Yeah, I don't know why I hate it so much, but I really hate Fire Red and Leaf Green. Don't let the Gen 1ers hear you? I guess so. I don't know, I also don't care that much for Gen 1 anymore. I mean, yeah. I think we had enough Gen 1, let's say it like that. But I don't hate it because it's Gen 1, that's the thing. I just think they are bad remakes. I just think they're really bad remakes. I don't like them. Even Blue and Red. Honestly, I think they're fine. I just don't think they need to be remade like every 5 years or so. Like, that's unnecessary. But like, the basic Gen 1 game is decent for like back then. Just play Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. Even that is better than Fire Red and Leaf Green. I had more fun with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee than I had fun with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Now that's our opinion. No, that's a spicy opinion, probably. I hate Fire Red and Leaf Green that much that I prefer the Let's Go series. I mean, to be fair, let's be honest. Like Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu wasn't even that bad. Like, I think it was a decent remake. It also added some small new things, which is nice. You didn't just play Red again, you played some other kid, so, you know, and Red, Blue, and even Green was in this game. And they keep forgetting Green in like, yeah, they keep forgetting Green, period. That she is actually a character, right? But you were even able to meet Green in the Mewtwo cave in Let's Go. As an actual character, you know? God damn, that is a spicy opinion. I mean, do you want me to lie? That's the thing. I'm being very honest. And that's a personal opinion. Again. It may be incorrect, but that's the whole point of a personal opinion. Okay, it's a Team Rocket dude. You beat 5 trainer. Nugget. Join Team Rocket. I don't need to read that. I literally gave you the tier, yeah. I mean, I don't disagree either. Nah, I guess. Right. I mean, I still did half the damage with the crit, so it doesn't matter. I just like some other gen getting the spotlight sometime. You know what I would dig and I would actually buy and enjoy? A Legends game of Johto. Because Johto already has like a story that is like referencing the past a lot. So that, you know, that would be the best option to make like a Legends game of Johto. With like the main focus on, well, obviously Ho-Oh and, well, mostly Ho-Oh and the 3 legendary dogs, because, you know, that I don't know why they did that not first, because that's like one of the most obvious ones. To be fair, with Gen 4, like Diamond Pearl, because that's also like very past heavy, to be fair, so. But also Gen 5 is very past heavy with like black and white, because of the dragons and the whole past hero thing, so, you know. But I don't know, I would just like more Legends games that are actually in the past instead of the future. You know, the whole thing Legends as like Legends from the past doesn't really make sense to me to call it a Legends game if it's playing in the future, which is kind of the present. That's, now that I think about it, doesn't even make sense here. Like, what the fuck? But yet here they are talking with me about Pokemon. I have very unnormal opinions, let's say it like that. Because I played this game since Gen 1. the game came literally out at the year where I was born. So, you know, I will have like stronger opinions about things. And like very special opinions, like personal experience. So yeah. What I would also like to get more attention again is like Gen 5. But the thing is, I'm also kind of glad that they didn't make a remake of Gen 5, because what happened with Gen 4, I don't want that to repeat again, because it was really disappointing. I don't want the same treatment for like Gen 5 as it got with Diamond and Pearl. I don't want that. That would actually make me really sad. Like with Gen 4, okay, fine. I really like Gen 4. I really like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and all that, but it's not that badass with like Gen 5, where I really liked the story. Like I think Gen 5 had like the strongest story out of all of them. Well, next to Scarlet and Violet, honest. Yeah, next to Scarlet and Violet. Story-wise, like that. Like, yeah, Black and White had a good story. I think Sun and Moon had some strong parts too. With like the villain. But the landing was kind of funky, so yeah. Gen 2 had the same, with like, it had some strong parts, but it kind of fell flat at the end, kind of. But that's like Gen 2, and like, that's fine. It's like an old game. It happens. Yeah, I need to get Bean. But yeah, Tildia, I guess, like, yeah, Black, White, and Scarlet Violet had like good stories for a Pokemon game. Like, also like not too dark, because kids play the game obviously, but also like with some heavy topics sprinkled in for like a bit for the adult audience, I guess you could say. Like the people that grew up with Pokemon that are not children anymore, so. Are you supposed to be kind of out of the frame? I'm actually not sure. Okay. Okay, the last one would be Pikachu. Okay, that's another hiker. That's not going to help me. I'm gonna skip him. That one, by the way, is the trainer that you would need for the Mew glitch. Like this one right there, I think. So I'm not getting Mew. I think my biggest hatred for Fire Red and Leaf Green still comes from the post game, because I think like the base game is fine. It's a remake. there are some quality of life changes in like Fire Red and Leaf Green. But like the post game is absolute ass. I can't sugarcoat that one. I'm trying to think right now if that was like the first time they actually tried like an actual post game, as in like you go like you go like to a specific thing and you get like extra story parts. But I think Gen 2 already did that with like Kanto. So yeah, that's pretty much mostly what I heard too. Yeah. So I guess it's not really controversial, like, as our opinion. It's just like I said it a bit extremely that I absolutely despise all of it, but like I just don't like the post game, really. Like, I really despise the post game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you count Kanto, then they already had like post games with like Gen 2. If you don't count that, I would have to think as... Then I'm not sure actually. Because... with Gen 3, I'm not sure, because Gen 3 I kind of missed in my childhood. Like, I played Gen 3 on like a real console, wink wink. But I don't remember right now if it had actually a post game or if it was just a battle tower, and that's it. Or did it even have a battle tower? I don't remember. Like Ruby and Sapphire is kind of not in my mind, really. Yeah, keep the funny in. Like Gen 4 had kind of a post game, I guess, but also not really. Gen 5 also... I don't remember with Gen 5 too. X and Y had a post game. That's what I know that 100%. Because that's where I forgot her name. Like Luca and the girl that is also known as Legend CA, as I adore it pretty much. I forgot her name, but that was the post game of X and Y. Sun and Moon had like kind of a post game, but with Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon they added like more to the post game, like a whole thing. Sword and Shield had a actual like absolute dog shit of a post game, but it had a post game, I guess. And Scarlet and Violet also had like kind of a post game, I think. Yeah. So I guess the actual first one would be, if we don't count Gen 2, would be actually Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I can say, I guess they try to figure out how to do post games first, so you know, I can just give them some slack, I guess, but I still didn't like it. I still hated it, so. Like, I also could have counted like the DLCs kind of, but like I don't know, I didn't want to count like DLCs as like post game because I don't know, I wouldn't count it. really annoying noise though. I may need to take a pee break in a sec. I got so angry about the Pokemon that I need to pee now. Again, I'm not even angry. Like, in the end, it doesn't matter. If I get angry about something or not. People will either enjoy it or they will not enjoy something. Like in the end, it doesn't matter. But I still like complaining. It's very, I think that's normal. It's like very, I guess, relieving, I guess, to get angry about something. But good, did I put leech seed on you, you asshole? Yeah, get fucked. How long does that fucking attack go? It doesn't matter, he's dead, so. Sand screw. Okay, that should be a one shot. Yeah. Is there another trainer? Yes. There. I'm trying to think right now, yes. Gen 2 actually had like the trainers having names. In Gen 1 they're only called like Lass or like Bug Trainer or whatever. Well, besides the obviously the gym leaders and the Elite Four and like, yeah, I think these two only. Like as in like trainers had like actual names, so yeah. Like Joey with his fucking red header in Gen 2. Okay, I need to go back because my HP is stinky and I forgot some trainers. I always feel I need to say this because that will not get out of my mind, but I always feel bad about complaining about something. I don't know why. I don't want to make people feel bad about me having opinions. I don't know. I always feel bad after it. Even if it's absolutely normal to have opinions, but I don't know. It's a weird feeling. If I remember correctly, Gen 2 had Gen 1 as post-game. Yes, yes. Which is why Gen 2 is one of my favorites, by the way, because they actually did that really well for like the size of that that cartridge, right? It's like insane how they did that. Like they already struggled with like getting this game on one cartridge with like all the cut stuff that they had to do with like Pokemon, because they wanted to also add like more Pokemon, right? But they couldn't, so they had to cut them, which is why we have these funny bugs called Missing No or Other M. Other M, or was it just M? I think it was just M or something. Which is why I also wouldn't be too harsh to this game, really, because they somehow managed to squish like so much stuff in there to the brink that, you know, it's like kind of fascinating. Like sure, it's like it's old and stinky, but it's kind of interesting how they did that back, how they managed to do that back then. Really? Are we really doing this? Does switching in and out work? I would guess so. Yes. Good. Fuck you, Onyx. I think it was Iwata, but someone made a compression optimizing program that nearly half the amount of space gold and silver took in the cartridge, which meant they could add Kanto. Nice. See, that's what I mean, like, it's like really fascinating how like games fit, like fitting on like such a small cartridge, right? I always find that interesting. Like how big is a Game Boy cartridge? Like a couple MB or something? Yeah, some people can probably not imagine how small that, how big it was back then, because like, yeah. To be honest, I feel like Pokemon really suffers from the fact that it seems like, especially nowadays, the games aren't really using the full power of the platforms they're on. Or just terribly optimized and it's lovable. I think it's the second one. It started with 3D, that they struggled with like optimization, really. Not on the DS though, because the 3D games on the DS ran fine. There were no issues with them, honestly. I didn't find any. There were no lags really too, like they ran perfectly fine. It started with the Switch, where the optimization started to go downhill. You started noticing it in Sword and Shield when you go to the Wild Zone. Because if you go into the cities and such, there were no real lags or like performance downs, drops, whatever. But like when you went into the Wild Zone, I noticed some of the drops. Not as extreme as in Scarlet and Violet though. Where they try to make everything kind of like the Wild Zone, so yeah. And the game crashed a couple of times for me, so you know, I know what I'm talking about. with this one. Except for the... wait. In terms of digital storage, official games ranged from 32 KB from 1 MB, 8 megabytes, yeah, of data. The Game Boy Color cartridges increased the storage limit up to 8 MB. Yeah, it was really small. Except for the forest one, I'm pretty sure. I never had either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet crash. Sword and Shield didn't crash for me. That's I maybe misspoke or something. Sword and Shield was fine. The issue was the Wild Zone had some frames drops. Like that was the issue. Like it didn't crash, which is why I'm not as harsh to Sword and Shield in this case. They're not great games. They look nice, and I think they're decent. They're okay, but like the story is ass. But Scarlet and Violet crashed for me, I think 3 times, and I had like maybe 15 frames per second a couple of times, maybe even less. Like it was really badly optimized, like really bad. And I'm saying that I play fucking pixel games a lot. Like I don't mind when a game looks like shit. That's not my issue. I don't care. I don't care if that game looks like PS2 if the game is fun. But the game is not fun when it has like 10 frames per second. And crashes. That's not fun. That's the issue. And for Tito it crashed I think even 5 times or something. Like every hour or something when we tried to play it with him. And it's like, that's not great. That shouldn't happen. Especially on a console. Like, ooh. Weird things I had happen was someone biking on air in the Wild Zone and Rhydon sometimes getting stuck in a falling animation for a few seconds. Okay. Should I succumb to the evil voice in my head? Depends what it is. It's telling me to spend way too much money on a giant speaker and play construction noises at full volume. Why? Did your neighbors do something to you or what's up? I mean, it's funny. But why? With how long Waves and Wind, I think was the name, is being in development, it seems like they managed to get themselves way more time to actually make the games. We can hope it pays off, and also they have Monolith, I think, working on it with them. So optimization shouldn't be a fucking problem when they have fucking Monolith next to them. Which made, like, for context, they made Xenoblade like run on the Switch perfectly fine, so... you know... It should be fine. The issue is for me though, it's a personal issue. I don't... It's like whatever, it's like personal. I can't play the game because of my phobia, so I have to skip it. And that's a personal thing, again, that's not really criticism, it's very personal. So I really don't care about the game, honestly. Yeah. I do hope Monolith will actually help here. But they did with Zelda, I think, so... To be fair, Xenoblade 2 and 3 has a memory leak issue. Oh, it has? Okay. Didn't know. But also, I hope Wind Waves will actually be, like, good. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I will watch someone play it. And that's it. Thalassophobia? Yes. That's why I also can't play Monster Hunter, like this one Monster Hunter game on the Wii, I think. I couldn't play because it had like underwater shit. Back then I couldn't play World of Warcraft because of underwater shit. Super Mario 64 I couldn't play because of underwater shit. Minecraft. Like I can only play Minecraft when I play with other people, and even there it's kind of difficult. So yeah. It's the correct name, by the way. Getting thalassophobia in Pokemon is a new one though. No, it's not actually. I was actually also really terrified in Legends Arceus at the lake thing. The 3 lakes. I couldn't look at the screen. I had to look away until I was at the middle of that island. Because that water also terrified me. Like, when I mean I have really bad thalassophobia, I mean I have really bad thalassophobia. With pixel games it's okay. 3D is where I can't do it. Pissing yourself when you see a Whalmer. I guess so, yeah, I will. Like, it could be the cutest fucking animal ever. I would piss myself. I can't. Hey, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. No. No, come on, you gotta help a guy in deep trouble. What do you say, Chief, please? Okay, alright. I didn't say okay, fuck you. When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. What if I leave? I can't. I know in the remakes you couldn't leave. I think he stopped you. Oh well. Oh, he stands there again. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't expect much, to be fair. Yeah. Fair. Magikarp. Anything. I would get jump scared by anything in the water. Because I'm on edge then. Yeehaw! Thanks, but I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here. Maybe this'll do. Oh, the SS ticket. That cruise ship, SSN, is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Okay. Can I still look at the Pokemon? No? Okay. It's actually really terrifying. Why is there body horror stuff in Pokemon? You know what? You don't want to see how they did it in Pokemon Infinite Fusion because it looks worse. It's way worse. Because, you know what? I'm not going to spoil it because I want to play Infinite Fusion again at some point. But again, it's been a while. The bot doesn't even exist anymore. I'm going to play it, that's what I mean. I plan on playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion because they also added a lot of new stuff, so yeah. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm just saying it's more cursed. It's worse. I guess this is just a D-Fly reference, but still, no idea. I don't know what D-Fly is. Cause it's probably a movie reference or something then. because this game has a lot of movie references. Like, for example, at the start, the TV talking about I think it was like the 3 boys walking on the train rail, something. It's also like a movie reference, but don't ask me. I'm a bit uneducated about movies, honestly. Why does the bot not exist anymore? Because I nuked a lot of my old bots because they were cringe. I mean, I said that many times already, but, you know. I think I should be fine. Fly is a bug. Fair. The Fly is a movie. Scientist guy invents a teleport and accidentally gets fused with a fly. Wait, I think I remember that movie. I've watched it when I was a kid. But I watched a lot of things. I forgot what they were, so... then it probably is a reference, let's be honest. It's old. Yeah, I've seen it, but like, you know, when you watch stuff as a kid, you just forget shit. But yeah, like I said, I played a lot of games back then already. Like this game, for example, I also played back then on like the like an old channel. But I didn't like my stream, so I deleted the bots. I should be fine. I mean, I have Bulbasaur. They're one-shotting everything, so... I should be okay. Poison powder. I mean, I could learn poison powder, why not? Hahaha, funny. God, he's ugly. That was one ugly dude. No, but like, the thing is I can just replay games, it's not that deep. I'm a big fan of deleting stuff I don't like anymore, so yeah. I mean, I didn't. I lost like 2 HP, but I'm just going to heal to be safe. My eyes are really itchy lately. Maybe I'm getting tired, I don't know. By the way, I got an update now when Nox is, Imagine you only survived the gym by 2 HP. That's why you're always here. Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who want to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. I don't know if that was correct. I see a bit blurry right now. What is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. That's very cool, Misty. Right. I got finally an update when Nox is leaving. It's Friday. So I will probably stream on Friday. And maybe Sunday when when Nox isn't home yet, which I don't think, so... I think he said something with like being home again on either Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday or something. So I can finish Pokemon a bit faster, maybe. There we go. To be fair, I was a tiny bit over-leveled. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders. There's more, you can now use cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to new paths. You can also have my favorite TM. Which is? Bubble Beam, okay. Not that I need it, I don't have any water Pokemon. Forgot about Cat Stream, probably for good. Probably, honestly. You missed... You literally missed, like, me ranting about Scots. Or Jorts, I guess. And being angry that Pokemon doesn't have, like, in the newer games, that they don't have, like, skirts anymore. And they kind of reduced customization with that. A lot. What was back then when they introduced it in X and Y, like, way better. TLDR. Okay, the question is, where do I get cut again? Skirts? Yes. Squats. Wait. As in skirt shorts. Yes. Not skirts, skirts. Because I guess the newest entry decided to do only skirts instead of skirts for like customization options, and I don't quite get why. Especially because there's exactly one option in the DLC where you can have a skirt. A singular option in my... at least what I think is the case. So... And that one skirt that is in the DLC already has like the issue solved, what maybe what people may think would be the issue, which is to prevent upskirts or something, because they already had like a kind of like a black, I don't know how to explain it, like this black gradient what you do when you don't want people to have like upskirt shots or whatever, right? Where you just censor it. It already is a thing. They already thought about it, so that's not really a reason why that isn't a thing. Like it's already censored, right? So yeah, that was the whole topic the last hour or so. Because like I said, okay, that's also a normal move. Yeah. Because like I said, I already thought about that. Like, that it's censored for these reasons. Also, my shop is fucking ugly, but... more like my shopped. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Modality TLDR, there's no reason why we don't have skirts in the game. Slang for ugly? Sorry, I'm not 15. I'm pretty sure this I've heard it before already, but I like to say that I'm not like some zoomer. As a joke. I'm pretty sure like shop got used like already like 10 years ago or something, so. Okay, where's the HM though? Do I already get cut in this game? Or is that not a thing? I mean, I just got dick, so. I mean, I don't think I get cut here yet. Because that's a dude where I trade something in, which I will not do. And that's just him talking about badges. Yeah, I don't think I get the HM yet. Which is fine. Yeah, that's this. Wait, I remember where it is. Never mind, it's fine. I know where it is. I remember. It's on the cruise ship. Where you get it from the captain of the ship, the HM cut. It's just well, it's not the breeder. It's like just like making a Pokemon level up. That's kind of it. Because Pokemon X were introduced in Gen 2 also. So also, isn't here like a trainer? No? Okay. Put this here or something? Or is that just like a shortcut when you have cut? Yeah. I wish to introduce the nuclear ordinance to the deep sea creatures. I mean, I would agree. I hate underwater creatures, so I'm giving you to okay to destroy. Okay, no, fuck off. You know, this hallway, like right here, always creeped me out too as a kid. I don't know why. I don't know why it creeped me out, but it scared me. It made me really nervous. And right, you can find stuff in the hallway here too, but it's very green. The thing is, it wasn't green on the Game Boy because it didn't have color yet. So maybe that's the reason. It was very spooky. Oh, there's a trainer. All I know, Lavender Town music is weird. I never was really creeped out about the Lavender Town music. Pokemon Violet Edition. It just turns all Pokemon purple. To be fair, when you go into Lavender Town, the town gets purple, so... You know. Close enough. I think it's very obvious why the town becomes purple in Lavender Town, but you know. That may be on the account of lavender being the shade of purple. What? No! Oh. You're talking off your fucking ass. Like, damn. I didn't know lavender is a shade of purple. Why do I only have 2 potions? Did I use them? Okay. I know in Fire Red and Leaf Green that can be a double battle, I think. Sounds like an Illuminati talk, actually. Why do you have a Squirtle? Well, it was a bit overkill. Fuck's sake. Well, fuck you for your stinky ass crit, I guess. I don't know why this game is so aggressive with crits. Like, in Gen 1 you get critted so many times. Like, you get critted so fucking much. It's based on speed. Yeah, I've heard something like that, because I watched a video about this game too, but... Yeah. I think I remember. It's the same as how the Pokeballs work in this game. They also work really weirdly. I would hope so that it doesn't affect me, because I think I'm poison type, I would guess. Ooh, that could be bad. Even a fucking crit, huh? Big mouth. Yeah, guess what? When I'm yawning, I'm opening my goddamn mouth. Insane, right? Was a bit sassy. Ridiculous. Surely. God, why can't it be 4 already? I wanna sleep. I also want to fucking sleep, honestly. I've been awake since 12 hours, I think. It's kind of sleepy time already. Because I went to sleep at 16, I think, like 4 p.m. because I was like awake for a whole day because of appointments. And then I woke up at midnight. Yeah, I might have a nap before we leave for Italy. I thought you're leaving. No, you're coming back at Sunday. Never mind, I remember. It's fine. Well, knowing your naps, you will probably oversleep, but fair. Just don't sleep. Yeah, that's the easiest solution, honestly. I may die. I missed though. Well. What are you again? Pitchy. Monday, but yeah. Well, you said Sunday or Monday, to be fair. But good to know that it's sure now that it's Monday. Yeah, sometimes my naps get away from me. Sometimes. To be fair, for me at least, for sure, I tend to not take naps because I know for a fact I will sleep for 8 hours then when I lay down because of my dog shit sleep overall, because of personal reasons. Because of personal reasons, I never have like sleep that actually makes me awake after I'm done sleeping. I always feel like shit after I wake up, and then for the whole day I'm tired, and that's since like childhood. So I don't even know how good sleep feels like. I'm always tired. And naps make it worse usually. Like, I wish I would lay down, sleep for 8 hours and feel good. But I don't. Okay, paralyzed though. Go, Bean. Now get fucked. See, now we're in Orange Town. Okay. I know for a fact you can already. I mean, you can get a fishing rod here. So yeah, that's the old rod. You can get a magic carp from this. I don't want one though, so I'm going to skip that. What I want is... where is it? It's not you. I could get a far-fetched. Sure. Why not? It's for the Pokédex, you know? It's fine. Damn, Farfetch was kind of ugly. It looks closer to the newer versions, so it's not completely different. It's called Ducks. Very funny. Because it's a duck. Get it? Funny. That's what I want. The Pokemon fan club. Because I'm not going to read that, by the way. He's just simping for Rapidash, I think. Yes. TLDR, he's simping for his beautiful Pokemon. Yeah. Cool. Bike voucher. And now I can go back. Whoops. Now I can go back to the city where Misty is and get a bike. Which I will not do yet, because it's not that important right now. But I have the voucher, so I can't forget it. Okay, I have 12 Pokeballs. I need some potions, honestly. Give me like 5, that seems fine. I'm gonna do wait, how many? Okay, I'm at 18, so I need, the T-Dot says 20 or 25? I think 25. So I need 7 more Pokemon that I have to catch. Okay. So I could catch... what's the English name? I forgot. Not Dick Tree, the other one. I only know the German again. The German name. Ah... Diglett, yeah. I could catch a Diglett. Duck Trio is in the Safari Zone, so it's not yet a thing. Because this, what I mean with that, the cave, like right there, like on the left side, has Digletts and the evolution that you can catch. So it would be 1 Pokemon already down. I caught a Zubat. If I check the... I don't think I checked the grass up there yet, if there's something new. I also could check the Nugget Bridge for Pokemon. I don't think I checked that one too. Because I think in the like after you go over the Nugget Bridge, you can I think catch Oddish. I think. Oh yeah, Mankey is here. Yeah. It's okay, we know of your condition. Hope they find a cure. I don't even know what that means, bro. Whatever you want to say, buddy. There we go, Mankey. pig monkey? Because of the nose, or I guess so. Or is like a pig monkey like an actual animal? I don't think so. I never heard of a pig monkey. Oh yeah, Oddish is here. I guess I don't have to go back for that. A quick attack. I thought it would do more. But yeah, I don't know what's up with me. And... oh, perfect. I don't know what's up with me and being... I guess I would call it extremely passionate about Pokemon. I always was. It's weird. I don't know, Pokemon scratches a part of my brain, weirdly enough, even if I'm not the biggest fan of like the newest games anymore. Like other monster catching games never really, because of childhood obviously, but like, I'm just saying, like, there were other monster catching games, right? Like I tried a couple. I tried, well, obviously I tried Telefang because I played a bootleg, and I kind of liked Telefang, but it didn't have a official translation, so I couldn't really enjoy it without the broken English of the bootleg. Well, obviously there are like new-ish ones, like, because they're not really new anymore, they're like already out since 5 years or so. Like Temtem I tried, which honestly didn't like it. It was okay. It was alright. It's better on the Steam Deck. It feels better on the Steam Deck, like Temtem, when I tried it. Okay, I think here's only Oddish and Mankey, so we can go to the next quest patch. Like I played Palworld, and I like Palworld. I think that one was pretty nice. Like, haha, Pokemon with guns and whatever the fuck, but I think it became a bit more than that, honestly. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And like, the full release is soon. I'm going to play it again then. I'm waiting for that at the moment. But otherwise, like, not any of that I tried hit the same itch as Pokemon. Like, I also tried some Digimon games. And I like Digimon as an anime, but as games they are okay. I would probably enjoy the newest Digimon, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Just all of them who had Pokemon obsession. I mean, yeah, it's usually like because of childhood. Nostalgia is a thing for a reason. I feel like anytime anyone tries to make a Pokemon, like, it ends up just not feeling the same. And if it feels the same, Nintendo will get your ass. That's the thing. So I get why they're not doing it. Palworld would be an exception because it does other things too. While to be fair, Palworld is more like an arc thing, like an arc-like than a Pokemon-like. It has more arc elements than Pokemon elements, in my opinion. And I think many other opinions, honestly. I think that one isn't even that spicy. And by not feeling the same, I mean it doesn't scratch that itch. No. No. Which Palworld does, kind of. And it's not because the designs are very close to like being Pokemon-like designs. You know what, actually? It kind of is, because what I always didn't like about Temtem and like other Pokemon likes is that I don't like the monster designs. They don't scratch my itch of like the Pokemon designs that I fell back then in love with, right? That was a weak crit. Damn. Palworld scratches the itch in the other way. In another way, yeah. It's more like comedic and just enjoyable on its own. I would even argue it's like its main thing isn't really being comedic at this point. I think it's at this point actually like its own thing, kind of. Like at the start it was like a meme thing, but when you ignore that, it's a good game. Like the only thing I must say, it has some performance issues. But otherwise it's like great, so. Like the fun part is for me the thing that is like with Palworld why I play it. Not because it is like a meme thing, like I said with haha Pokemon with guns. It's just a good game. Oh, Drowsy is here, okay. And yeah, the designs are cool in Palworld. Like at the start it was like very heavily inspired because of haha Pokemon with guns, probably. I wouldn't know 100%, it's just assumption. But like the newer designs of the parts, they feel like unique. They still have the vibe of like Pokemon, right? But they don't feel like heavily inspired. They feel like their own thing, and it just works. And it's great. I love the designs. Okay, I have a Drowsy now. So I have now 21 Pokemon, I think, in my Pokedex. Yeah. So I'm missing 4 more. I don't know if there's something else in the grass. I don't think so. No. Okay, let me go back here and fight the trainers and maybe get to the cruise ship and finish the cruise ship, and then I'm probably at 4 hours. I don't know if it's the art style, but the Temtem designs never really spoke to me. They just feel very boring. Yeah, it seems about right. They didn't really feel like designs that I would like to have in a monster collecting game. Like, I wouldn't call them boring, but they don't hit that well like other ones. Like there's another Pokemon like, which I forgot the name of right now. I would have to open Steam, honestly, which I can do in a second, there. Because I have these and I plan on playing them also on stream. Because from what I've played, they seem nice. I kind of like them. And the Pokemon designs seem also pleasant. Sorry, the monster designs, haha, it's not Pokemon. Where is it? I mean, there's also Monster Rancher, but that one is special. It's Nexomon. I have like both Nexomon games also on Steam. And from what I've played, they seem nice. I enjoyed them. From the time I played. Bingimon. Instant lawsuit. Great. No, but like Nexomon gives like this old school Pokemon like gameplay kind of, and it has like instead of 3D or like pixel, it's like drawn. It's like drawn in quotation marks animation sprites in like battles, and it's kind of unique, I guess. And it has some from what I've seen, it has also like more story heavy stuff, I guess. So that could be interesting. And otherwise there are probably more monster collecting games. But either I didn't like the art style, or usually it's the art style, honestly, yeah. Because I also tried Cassette Beasts, I think it's called, or something. And I really didn't like that one. Like, yes, there's a lot of effort in Cassette Beasts, or I don't know if it's Beats or Beasts. Doesn't matter. But that one, like, there's a lot of passion in that one, but like, it just didn't hit that well as like a monster collecting game. I think there was also Moonstone Island. Tito played that one, so I can't really say much about it. It seemed fine. Like there are a couple of them. Sorry, I have like some pain on my head. Okay. Like you have a lot of options, especially on Steam, with like monster collecting games, but like either they're like not really something that would be like close to what you would like of a Pokemon like, or it's just, I don't know. Some of them are also kind of low effort, so I do not know. And obviously there are Pokemon fan games. A lot. Like a lot. So if you really want to play like Pokemon, you can still play it like by just playing fan games. If they don't get taken down. Which they, I think, usually do if they get too popular. Which is a shame. Especially if you don't even make, if the person that makes these fan games, usually they don't get any profit from this. So it's like, why take it down? If they would make money with that, I guess that's fair, but like usually they don't. Usually it's just a passion project, or like, well, literally what it says in the name, fan game. Like I will never understand what the thought process behind that is, honestly. Like it's their right, but like it's kind of scummy. But you know, it is how it is. Okay, I fought you already. Look, he's bored. He's bored. No, I hate bored people. Okay, die. Of course you use rep. Let's just get Dr. Pepper. I still don't have a flying move. I keep forgetting it. So it will not help me by a lot, honestly. I wish for flying move, please. Slippy. There. The thing about Pokemon fan games though is that a lot of them are just stinky too. Well, then you haven't checked properly. Because there are a lot of really good Pokemon fan games. There's not just a handful of them or like a couple of them. That's not even true. There are a lot of like really good Pokemon fan games. That could be an issue. Like there are a couple of really good ones, but I think the majority isn't great. Like said, no, that's not true. Fair enough, I definitely haven't seen all of them. But I also didn't see all of them, but I know for a fact there are a lot of very high effort Pokemon fan games. Like, I don't want to say names because I'm not sure if I can. But I know there are, like, good Pokemon fan games. Like, a lot, like, I meant as, like, a lot of them, not, like, that there are any, like, you know what I mean. Like, there are a lot of them. You don't have to, it's fine. I can say in private. I'm going to make garlic bread of my own creation. I don't like garlic bread. The thing is not because of the garlic. I don't like the bread usually. It's too hard. Birth to yeast. Yeah. No, I don't like when bread is too crunchy, and with garlic bread it's always too crunchy for me. So what I tend just make it soften. That's the issue when you buy garlic bread. It's always fucking hard when you cook it, or like I said, put it in the oven. It's always like way too crunchy, like, way too quick too. Have you considered fresh bread, bro? Then make it. I don't want to make it. It's. I'm too lazy, man. I'm way too fucking lazy. I don't know, man. I just got buns, got garlic paste and butter. and perish. Perish cat. You know what I do with like the store-bought like garlic bread when someone offers me like that? I eat the middle part, like the soft part of the garlic bread, and leave the crust at the side. I'll give someone else the crust because I really can't stand the crust. Beat them up? Yeah, that too, honestly. Yeah, I will do that too. If they give me like crunchy garlic bread, I will beat them up. In Minecraft. Maybe in Vintage Story even. Like, she's like, Christ, Crowliff, you look horrible. What happened to you? Yeah, Bite was a normal type still, I think, in this game. No, but like, I don't like the crunchy part. I just eat the fucking soft part and then leave the crunch shit like at the side. I don't like it. I don't like crunchy stuff. Next time I'm sending you garlic bread also. Until it's here, it will be probably too hard. But whatever, do what you want. Vulpix is fine. It looks close enough to the original. Well, the new version. This is the original. That explains why you have so many bad things in life. You don't eat garlic bread enough. You know what? I can't deny it. Like, garlic bread is tasty, but I just want the middle part of it because it's soft. I will just send the dough. Then you can put it in the oven. Can you even send like dough in the fucking, you know? Can you even send that? That's why you are level 3, fuck. Because of garlic bread? No, you can't. Yeah, I thought so. Like, that would be weird. I mean, you can. You just really shouldn't. Smuggling. Yeah, smuggle some garlic bread dough. For sure. Unnecessary crit number 2. Ooh, Hyperfang could kill me. Yeah. I'm good that I never play Nuzlocke. Smuggle these nuts. Damn. How about I don't want your ugly ass nuts? You fucking raisin nuts. I don't want them. I'm actually kind of pissed that I can't set up my new model this week. Well, maybe don't go to Italy then. I would call it a big skill issue. Nice. What is cool, I'm happy they finished it so fucking fast. Like I said, for like commissioning stuff, VGen is nice. They're usually very professional on VGen and you get stuff really quickly. My issue is the process of getting like certified. Well, not certified because that's a different thing. My issue is that it's really difficult to get on there as an artist if you don't have a social media platform with people that actually follow you. That's my issue. And it doesn't really do anything with like scammers. Like, a scammer can have a lot of like people that follow them, so that's this whole point kind of falls apart. But it's whatever. It is how it is. I don't have models to set up, but I got paperwork issues. Same thing. probably same as complicated sometimes. Okay. Like, I would like to use VGen for commissions, like selling commissions, like simple ones, but it's not really easy if you don't have social media, I guess, like as in like a high count of followers on social media. Was VGen the one where you have to have a following? Yes. Because VGen is only invite, like invite only. Which means either you ask for a code on social media, and depending how many people give a like and like share your post, you can get a code, I guess. Or someone gifts you a code, like a person that is already on VGen. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Something about residency, but I'm not in a way of saying, because I'm basically where you live on paper. Sent my father to do it, it's time off because I'm adult, came to do it, told I need father. Okay. This is the one where I'm renting and just put on paper as bonus. Okay, fair. Sounds annoying. I guess my weird rat is going to not die. Damn. 2 HP. What the fuck is that sprite? Man. I can't even hate the sprites in this game because they look so fucking funny. I think that's the last trainer. Old Pokemon sprites are so fucking funny. Yeah. Oh god, I found a paper that says, yeah, my father can do it instead of me. Paperwork, always fun. Not annoying at all. It's good that Steel type, by the way, is not a thing yet, because when did they introduce Steel type? I think they introduced it with Gen 2, like next to Dark type, so. And I'm saying I'm glad because normal type moves actually still do damage in Gen 1, so that would be a bit easier. Because I don't have a fire type yet. So I just have to spam tackle. But yeah, VGen, it's difficult to get on VGen if you don't have like any contexts to make it easier. Or like a following in this case. Like one of the both, really. Or both, who knows. Something like that. I know Psychic is busted. Yeah, in this game Psychic was still really busted because it didn't have, I think, any weaknesses or something. And it also was really strong, so yeah. I think Dragon was also still really busted too. Yeah. I kinda get it, but it's also kinda stupid. I think it's absolutely stupid because VGen still has scammers. Like, it's not really that much controlled as you would think. Damn. I mean, Dr. Pepper has quick attack. Die. Like, it's whatever, really. If that's how the website is supposed to work or something, that's not for me to decide. I just personally think it's kind of stupid. It doesn't really prevent the thing they want to prevent it with, because also like, well, the reason is scammers and AI commissions that they don't get on the page. Which, by the way, still got on the page because I would argue people that trace AI and then sell the thing still count as people that use AI for their art and selling that, and it's, you know, I don't know. But yeah, like I get this part too though, because sometimes it's difficult to figure that out, to if the person actually traced AI or not. So it's kind of difficult to control if like control that people like that don't get on the page. I get it. Welcome to SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Here. Great, welcome to SSN. I guess it depends if they make enough adjustments that it doesn't really look AI anymore. It's difficult to tell. I mean, that's the thing. If you have like a skilled artist that just fixes the mistakes of the AI, you will not notice, usually. You have to pay then really close attention for mistakes, because artists do still still make mistakes. So yeah. But then again, if they're skilled enough to do that, they should be able to draw anyway. Well, the issue is not if they are able to draw or not. The issue is that they speed up the process then with that. That's why they do that. That's why they use AI to speed up like processes of commissions. At least I think that's the reason. Because then they just have to trace over it and fix mistakes, and then the commission is kind of done. Obviously like coloring, shading and stuff too, but like it shortens the process, but it's still, you shouldn't do that. For many reasons. I'm done drinking my horse matcha. Strawberry is drinky. What's with me and having the Pokemon survive with 1 HP today? I want some fucking bow. I don't. What I ate today... Oh, I had to shut up for a second. What I ate today was matcha latte pudding, and that's it. I'm not even hungry. I don't feel like eating today again. Really need to get that pot thingy so I can steam them. What's stopping you? thought poison makes it ineffective, but I guess not. Nothing, I just keep forgetting. I mean, you're not forgetting it right now, just order it now. It's not like you're working anyway. That's what I did back when I had a job. When we did like literally nothing, I just went to Amazon and ordered like a. No, I'm not going to say that actually. Never mind. I almost said something. I mean. I'm so working. Sure, buddy. I'm watching you right now, though, so you know. Is that work? I guess so. It's very difficult to not get an aneurysm when I play something. Mentally taxing, yes. Sometimes, yeah. Ordering something like that on a work time and probably computer is not very neat. You know what this thing is? I just delete my browser history then. And my login data. Because I'm not a dumbass. And the people where I use the PC at are technology illiterate, so they wouldn't even figure it out at all. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I order shit on my work computer all the time. It's not that deep, really. It's really not that deep. Oh, gullible. I guess so. Also, the thing is, it was in my apprenticeship, right? Maybe a bit of more context makes it a bit easier to see where I'm coming from, I guess. It was like in the apprenticeship at like school, where the PCs were like, you know, the PC was like in front of us and the wall was behind us and the teacher was in front, so he didn't even see the screen at all while he was like yapping about some shit that we either already knew or it was like nothing that was important, right? And then we did like something else. Like, that's absolutely normal. Like, you still probably shouldn't do it, but, oh shit. Really? We are at this point already? Oh boy. This game has a issue where the inventory is very limited. And I am at that point where I don't have space. Ooh, that could be annoying. Can anyone learn Tick or something? Is anyone? There. Wait. Oh, not compatible. I can't read. I guess I could teach him Bubble Beam. accidentally under tackle. Well, that's fine. Okay, now I have space. No other shit on my work computer all the time, like my holy stuff or sometimes things on Amazon. Yeah. Not a police agent. Nobody's checking that shit anyway since I'm IT, so like, well, I was also IT with like other people. So they didn't check us with that too. Like the only, okay, now that I think about it, the only person that would be able to see it would be the, yeah, I guess it's called system manager, right? I think he would be able to see what I'm ordering. Now that I think about it, but I don't think he's checking. That's the thing, because that dude was more busy with other shit than checking if someone is ordering a dildo. So, you know, it's like, it's literally the only person that would have been able to check, so. And the person didn't, because they were busy with other shit. Nobody ever checks. Nah, they don't. They don't. To be honest, I would also just still order that on the work computer. Like, who cares? Boopel. Well, apparently there's some. Yeah, I saw. I saw that it's happening already, which is kind of surprising actually, because I thought, like, how do they do that? Like, it has to be from the cinema probably, or something like that. I have no idea. I also don't want to talk about it because it's really shitty. Nobody ever checks. These things are usually auto-blocked by a firewall. Usually they are. Usually, but do I want to tell that story? Maybe. Maybe I will. Let's say until I'm talking about it, there were some issues with other PCs, as like PCs that were meant to be used in your free time, in like a specific room for that. Like the, you know, back then, like in school, where you go into like a room where you can like use the PC for like whatever the fuck you want. There were some issues. Yeah, you know what I'm going to talk about. It's fine. There were some issues. They kind of forgot for these PCs, for the like in the PC room, they kind of forgot to put not safe for work websites on like a block list. And there were some really horny people. And it happened many times that I walked into that PC room because I didn't have a PC, I think, or like I didn't have the PC at the dorms. It happened way too many times that I saw someone like doing their deed like in this stupid PC room. And one time they forgot like tissues and stuff too. That it was fucking disgusting. And it was so bad apparently that they had to like do a specific system that the stuff gets like blocked for sure. And it worked. It stopped. Exactly that happened. Like it was apparently so bad that they had like talks and shit about it. It was like that's why. Like, why would you do that in a fucking public room, man? What's wrong with you? Also, where was the healing room? Did I miss the healing room? Like, I would never understand why you would do that in like a little PC room for like everyone to use for. It's so fucking weird. Oh wait, was you the one? No. I know it was here somewhere. No. They're usually blocked by auto firewall. Yeah, you would assume so. Are you the one? No. All I know, the movie will be on. Yeah, it releases in cinema on the 4th of July. But online, like on YouTube, it will come out at the 19th of June, I think, was it? Bite. Water gun. Mega Punch. Maybe. I could just teach that Pikachu, I guess. Believe the 19th, yeah. I fucking clicked too fast. Oh. That's bad. I'm not going to reload. Oh god, why did I do this? That's bad. Yeah, that could be an issue. Actually not anymore, because no, it's not an issue actually, because I have Bulbasaur. And Bulbasaur is a grass move, so it's fine. I should be fine. It's a bit annoying, but it's okay. Yeah, I was here already, right? Did I look into all the rooms? I think so. No, I didn't. I'm looking forward to it mostly because I want to see how it all ties together. Kinda have some pretty big issues with the show. I'm not going to say anything. Because I've seen stuff. Mostly because I don't watch the show, so I was curious, but I'm not going to say anything. Because I'm not an asshole. By the way, I like that we just don't talk about my story. Come on. Anyone talk about the funny... It's a joke, by the way, it's fine. Don't care super about spoilers. I mean, yeah, but it's literally, you shouldn't, you know, talk about it if you know. So I'm not going to. I would be too worried to say something that shouldn't be said. So I want to move on. I'm just saying that hopefully people behave after it's coming out in cinema. And don't spoil. The dude who was doing the funny in the PC room, I wish it would have been only one dude, but it was multiple. Dr. Pepper. He's powerful. But no, it was not only one dude, it was different people. Well, it was a singular dude. It was not like a group of people at the same time doing the deed there. It was one person, always a different one. And it was so bad apparently that they went to the big boss to complain that this stuff keeps happening. Designated the gooning time slots. Kind of, yeah. I getcha, yeah. That's one of the points where I was like, I'm glad I'm not the boss of this place, because what the fuck, how do we react to that? Did my internet just die for a second? Oh, okay. That was weird. Because I saw in the side of my eye that it reconnected, but that could have been just my imagination. But yes. I have some wild stories, but I don't want to say every story, because then we would sit here for like 80 million hours. It just came to mind because it was like kind of topic. Okay, I kind of need a place where I can heal. There's another trainer. It's fine, I bought some super potions. Yeah, I thought so. It's a bit annoying now because I don't have Thunder Shock. So that could be a bit bothersome. To be fair, Mega Punch is decent, so it's like fine. I just wish I wouldn't have like misclicked. I think Nox just woke up or something. I hope he didn't forget that I'm streaming. Do I have space for this? Of course I don't. This is the worst part of this game. I don't know what to do. That's the thing, you can throw away important items too. What's that? Thunder Wave. That's not helpful. Whirlwind. Water gun. I mean, I could just use the rare candy, honestly. There. Don't give me more TMs, please. I don't know what to do with them. It's rest. It's not really something I need, honestly. Where the fuck is the healing guy? Not horsey. Good start. I thought Mega Punch would be stronger. Maybe I thought about the newer games again. But anyway, I'm kinda looking forward to seeing that new show, Game Overs. I keep getting clips recommended. I've actually watched that one. And I liked it. It's pretty cool. Guna spotted. I mean, sure, whatever. I know they were joking, it's just like I don't even find it funny. It's just annoying. I don't care what people's problem is. I know, I just find it annoying that everything these days gets reduced to a word. It's really exhausting. Okay, we have an issue. What do I do? Just toss the antidote away. There. Okay. I never used these. How many trainers are here? Jesus. There could be an issue. I forgot how many trainers are on the ship. So we may go overtime. So, again, I guess, yeah. But no, I liked it. I would just tell you to just watch it off stream if you really want to, because who cares, honestly. Just watch it whenever. But that's up to you. Okay, I need to switch. I miss Clicky. Was acid actually giving me poison? I mean, it doesn't matter, I think I'm immune because of grass type, so who cares? It's not very effective, what do you mean? Huh? Is it because of poison type? Is Tentacool already poison type in Gen 1? I guess so, okay. Fair enough. I mean, once again, I it's not the best time to have passion for something or make like a passion project because people are just fucking assholes about it. It's really sad. Like this 1 HP right there. That's pretty sad too. Oh, Swift, okay. This time I should not misclick. So careful. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what that noise was. Okay. It feels like people forgot how to enjoy stuff. And they just throw in like multiple buzzwords and that's their opinion. It feels like a thing, like when you, for example, want to write a story and, you know, I guess publish it at some point maybe. It feels like kind of useless to think about wanting to do it because why would you with that kind of thing? When you expect maybe something happening, like something happening to you, like I don't know. It doesn't sound really fun. Oh hey, a crate ball. People these days really like to just parrot opinions they hear from big YouTubers on the internet often without really understanding what their opinion even is. Yeah. I thought I accidentally walk already to the end of this place. Okay, the thing is I can just leave the ship and heal really quickly. And maybe store some shit. Let me do that. Which is like, okay, your opinion being influenced isn't a problem really as long as you understand what it means. I mean, yeah. Again, it feels really hostile if you want to create something and share it these days. Like, it feels extremely hostile. Doesn't have to be, it can still like be lucky and not have that issue, but it makes it difficult to feel motivated to share. Like in this kind of hostile environment and time of people just not being cool. Let me put away all the TMs. I probably also don't need the Helix fossil. Or the old rod, honestly. I can put away the town map, I mean, sure. I never used the town map. Yeah, that can go. Don't need that. And this one. Yeah, that seems good. Have Have I healed? Yes. Yes, I did. Let me save. There we go. I'm gonna finish the ship still, I don't care. Yeah, I forgot. I have a ticket. But yeah, I don't know. I know for a fact I would not, I think I was here already. I know for a fact I will probably not use like typical social media stuff to share anything at this point. I just don't have any interest in it. Which means I will probably go like the old school style of like just hosting my own website and putting the stuff I do on there. And Pixiv, that's it. Because everything else doesn't feel nice at all. I've been thinking about publishing my stories too recently, like a lot. The issue is, where the fuck do you want to do that, right? That could be an issue. Dr. Pepper. Because, like, social media I would not do. Like, first of all, you probably throw it into the void and nothing happens. Or people are just like, when it gets some traction, they're going to be annoying. Like, sure, I can't do it as a manga, but I guess a light novel would work. I mean, my question still stands: where would you put it in? Oh, I don't care about it. I just like people to read it. My question still stands: where would you put it in? Because, like, I know for a fact nobody will read it if you put it on social media. I don't know, I figured it out. I mean, it's not that far yet anyway. Stuff can still change in like the time you are done, pretty much, so... That's why I say, personally, for me, the most chill option would be to just put it on my own website. And share it like that. And like Pixiv with like what I thought with like using a translation website which is like good enough that it actually is well translated. Because I sure don't have people that could proofread that, because Pixiv is mainly a Japanese site, obviously. I would just put it there with like a English version and a Japanese version. And maybe that works, I don't know. Like, I would never use social media for this. No reason not to do all of them either. I mean, what do you mean with that right now? Do you mean like... okay. There. Do you mean like all of them as in like you post on social media and like website, own website and like... Yeah, okay, yeah, publishing it on social media, make my own site, anything else. Social media is such a fucking hassle though. Like I tried it so I'm speaking out of experience, I'm just saying. It's a waste of time. Like... Look at, I just used a grass move on a fire type, I just noticed. Oh... It's a personal experience, like I tried posting art for many years at this point on social media and it's not worth shit. Sure it is, but it's fine, I'm not doing it in any kind of big traction, that's not my point. That's not my fucking point. Like, obviously you don't get big traction from it. Like, these days for sure. But my point is wasting your time. And social media, for all these years, felt like a waste of time to me. And not worth bothering, really. That's not the point of like you wasted your time writing a story or like drawing, uploading it. The procedure of uploading is for me the waste of time. When I can just upload it on like Pixiv or on my own website, where I get the same traction. It's literally the same. I forgot I got paralyzed. I'm genuinely not following. I don't know how to explain it then. I'm just saying, if you put it on a website, then it's there and gets probably the same traction as you put it on social media and people can still read it on your website. What you can do if you really want to use social media, I guess you can post a link from your website on social media or something. I don't know. But my point being, if you just post it on social media, people will not read it. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. If it doesn't, just let's not talk about that part, I guess. That's fine. It's not that deep. It's because I said literally it's a personal experience, but where I wouldn't just post it on social media, I just said that. Yeah, but my point is being that posting it on social media overall, even when you do other stuff, like social media is the one that probably is the one that will not do shit. But it's, again, do whatever the fuck you want. It's so fucking hot in here. trying to read it right now because I'm multitasking right now, so that's a bit difficult. If I just post it on social media, then yes, I agree. Which I also didn't mean, but I meant overall, that's a waste of time. Where is the fucking healing place? Am I stupid? I mean, yes, I am, but like... I'm really confused by the healing places. Are you the one? No. Weird. I would definitely just do this thing you mentioned though, advertise link on social media. Yeah, because my point was if you... I didn't say you shouldn't... I didn't say that... My brain doesn't work anymore, man. It's been fucking 4 hours. TLDR, what I wanted to say is social media is useless if you want to do creative projects. That's literally it. Literally that. Especially if you are literally a no-name, then it's fucking useless. I mean, I guess I can't fully agree to that, but I also can't disagree. I mean, it is the truth though. Literally everything is oversaturated with anything. Like art, writings, other creative things, it's all oversaturated, so you don't have a chance at all. It's literally like it's like a logical thing. I don't know how you can disagree with that. And I guess again, you can still do it. I'm not stopping you. Maybe it's also just me finding cross-posting on like 20 million social media is really annoying. I don't know. Or I just really fucking hate social media. Maybe I'm biased. I don't fucking know. Bonjour. Imagine seeing you here. Cat, were you really invited? So how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Okay, Mr. Tutorial. If I would still have Thundershock, that would be nice. Like, I think we kind of misunderstood each other with the part of that I said, like, the writing is useless. My point is the social media is useless, but... yeah. But I must mean that the way you're talking about it makes it sound very pessimistic. Because it's the truth. I'm realistic. I'm not pessimistic, it's realism. I do agree that there's little chance to make it big or get any sort of attention on my work at all, but like, I'm not making it for an audience, I just want to share it. The creativity already happened, I'm just putting it out there. I mean, that's why I said just link to your website. It's literally what I said. Then that's why I said that it's for me a personal experience. If you like post it on social media, that it doesn't really do anything. You could just post it on your website and it would be the same. And people will read it or they will not read it. That's why I said we probably misunderstand each other right now, because I'm doing one thing and read the chat. Like, I can't do both. Sometimes. Especially when it's been 4 hours. And like I said, I just fucking hate social media, so I'm biased. Oh my god, please fucking hit. I'm realist, every pessimist says so. Maybe when two people say the same thing, but they don't know they say the same thing. It's literally that. Yes. Because I never fucking said that making something is pointless. I said social media is pointless. It's the tiniest fly. So I never will understand how people will say that being a realist is pessimistic every single time. Like, I'm sorry. TLDR, do whatever the fuck you want. No, they just meant that pessimists always say they're realists. Fair. Not denying it, I guess. Look, I'm just really tired right now. It's fine. I get it. Maybe it comes from a place of just being frustrated about feeling useless. Feeling useless many things. I don't fucking know. Like, don't take me seriously at this point, I guess. I'm thinking very pessimistic, I guess, yeah. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But cut itself is really useful. You should go see him, smell ya. Later even. $20 million zubats bit you in the ass too much? I fucking guess. And Yak shouldn't have looked nice vomit. I love vomit. It's funny. I feel hideous. Seasick. Time to rub old man. Hugh, thank you, I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. It teaches you a Pokemon is here. Cut anytime, yes. Cut. Oops. Wrong button. Wait, you can't blow and cut? Really? I guess I have the duck. That's fine. I'm trying to think right now because there was a wasn't there another deck you can go? Also, don't misunderstand, I'm not saying your opinion isn't valid because you have a more negative outlook on it. Didn't think that. I'm more frustrated about myself having that opinion right now. I'm not frustrated about anyone saying like I'm incorrect or anything. Because I wish I could just think, okay, if you post on social media, it's not wasted time, but it's really difficult, really. It's like really difficult to have, I guess, optimism about creations that I'm working on. I don't know, it's difficult. It's really difficult. So I'm not angry about anyone, right? It's okay. It's more like a me thing. I think I went here already. Yeah, but I didn't do these trainers. Yeah. Makes sense given your experience with it. Yeah, and again, it's absolutely correct. I'm probably way too pessimistic about this. It's also like partly like frustration about I don't know how to explain this. Honestly, frustration about a lot of things. When it's about, like, finding worth in what you do, I guess. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Like, my philosophy behind it is just, why not do it? I've got nothing to lose. I guess so. Okay, I think that's all. So I can leave now. So I got a message. Okay. I'm getting a really bad migraine right now. No one's fault. I'm just frustrated. Like I said, I'm just frustrated with myself. So because I would love to not hate using social media, but it's just hard. Just really hard to feel joy in sharing stuff lately. I don't know, I can't really speak on that front. I like your work and also like my own work enough to be comfortable with being out there. I don't fucking know at this point. For me, the worth just came from making it in the first place, I suppose. Well, it was for me back then too, but I don't know what happened really, man. I don't want to go into detail at this point because that's just very depressing, really. I don't know what level this gym is. Just leave it at that. Yeah, I want to move on. Shouldn't have talked about it, honestly. It's fine. I guess I have to do a grind session. Well, not right now. I'm going to leave it here. Because I'm really exhausted. So I'm going to save. I don't know what's up with like me doing this, but I always save twice to make sure that it actually saves. I don't know why I'm doing that. But there we go. I'm going to switch to the ending screen. Which the chat doesn't want to scroll down again. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Seems kind of weird. So let me... I'm just removing my stuff already. So, depending how I feel, I will stream on Friday. I save sometimes 5 times to be sure, so you know. That's fair. Sorry, I need a second. Like, I have a really bad migraine right now. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I will stream, maybe, depending how I feel, on Friday again. And maybe Sunday, because I want to use the time when Nox isn't home to stream. So hopefully that works, and if not, it's whatever, it is how it is. But yeah, until then, I will see you guys next time. Have a good one, and goodbye.